Okay, so I've been playing around with this prompt and I have this idea of having like a princess in a windowsill in a castle, and then it zooms in on her eye, and then the eye is going to have the scene with the castle and we'll just kind of repeat. So to do that, I'm just going to try some stuff out. I don't know if it'll work, but I just took like a crappy picture with my webcam, and I feel like it might have to be something in between this, but I'll start off with this one. Something like that, and then kind of drop it in my control net. I'm going to use W open pose, DW open pose, that is. And let's see what we got here. The control weight, I'm going to say maybe, well, actually, you know what? I'm going to open up my trusty little script here. And I'm going to tell it that I want variations not in seed, but in the control net weight. So let's see if I do 0.7, 0.8, 0.9, and 1. Maybe 0.6 as well. You know what? Let's go 0.5 as well. Come on. Come on, mate. And width and height, 768 looks good. And let's see how that looks. You can see I've been experimenting with different hair colors. And I also found a Laura for some painterly stuff. But we'll see. That's kind of like a later addition sort of thing. Okay, so that's 0.5. Why is this 16 and a half minutes? Is A detailer on? No? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 images. Interesting. Kind of like the idea of a glove. Did princesses wear gloves back in the old days? Also, I don't like that the eyes are looking. Well, do I like that the eyes are looking towards us? I don't know. Are these even like rendering properly? That's a bit risque there. This one, I kind of like this one. Probably the closest, 104. Oh, I know why it's doing 11 batches. Duh. Silly me. But anyway, you can find one I like here. This one's good. So 102, 104 is good. So, I mean, this is my mistake, but weight 0.5 and point, looks like 0.5 is a winner. But anyway, while that's going, I'm going to, well, actually, you know what? I'm going to need to compose this. And to do that, I need to actually compose the scene. So I'm going to say I want let me put this in my prompt here. I already have it. I'm going to say I want a castle with lots of sunshine and fluffy pink clouds, verdant hills below, and let's see what that gives us. This is nice. So it looks like 0.7 is the best one here, although 1 looks good too. They're all kind of broken, but I wonder if I was to turn on the A detailer for, well, the face and the hands. Let's see. Ah, but I need the prompt again. Bum, 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 bum. What did I change? Oh yeah, the A detailer. So it's gonna detail the face, the hands. Okay, the face it kind of garbled, but yeah. Anyway, so we've got some idea. I'm probably gonna do 7. Turn off my script. 0.7, and we're gonna also generate this little castle. Give me 4 castle options. Oh, I don't want open pose. No, thank you. Whoa, that's quite some amount of cleavage. Let me turn that off. Ooh, nice. That's what I want. It's beautiful. Yep, beautiful. I want something a bit closer, not quite this far. But these are all really nice. I mean, probably the first one's the best, but let's see if there's other ones that look good. It also, like, it would be nice to have this kind of tower at the top to zoom in to her. So, wow, that looks so nice. But I like both of these. I'll probably have to blend them a bit, or just make more. Not too pricey. But let me actually try a little blend here. So, ooh, that's nice too. I mean, I just like this water feature here, basically. It's just that it's not, like I want this to be more central. So maybe I'll just take 120. 120. And let me just make a copy of this area here. What? And then just roughly, that's gonna look bad, but that's okay. This is just a rough sketch. A rough sketch. A rough sketch. So I'm gonna take all this and call it sky patch. And this will be my base. Abasai. And the sky patch should be, of course, blue because it's sky. So we got that. And then I'm gonna take, can I select subject? Does it understand? Maybe I need to remove background. No, that's a terrible job. Let's see, remove background. Yeah, that's not working for us. But let me just use my little lasso tool here. Like this. Okay. Something like that. And then turn this on, put it on top. Castle. So pretty much that's good. And zooming in, probably be like that. Something like that. Let me just clone some stuff out here. I like these little towers. Okay. And this part, I guess we can kind of take this and flip it. Okay, and then I'm going to take this. And clone that out. I mean, I probably do need some kind of trees or something here. I wonder how rough I can be. Something like that. And this doesn't make sense to be bright. Okay. And let's see if I got something better for the castle. Whoa, that's so beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. These all look really nice. And maybe I'll copy this piece here, 124. Oops. I mean, it needs to be blurred a lot because this is just a rough idea of what I want. I'm going to blur the mask as well. This needs a lot more blur. Something like that. And man, these clouds are just killer. And I love the mounds in the background. So 126. 126. I mean, I guess mine aren't too bad, but I always like more. And I'm gonna paint the sky patch area out. What? Why isn't it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. That's quite a striking thumbnail. Um, yeah, so I'm gonna save this in my current folder. Call this Castle V1 and save a JPEG. And then I'm gonna, maybe I should open up this one and then just put this in image to image. Right. And take this prompt. And now I'm gonna, let's try ControlNet. I haven't been using this for a while. I'll resample with Ultimate SD Upscale. DX, I mean, it's just so good. And I'm going to scale it twice the image size, maybe do a chest pattern for a little bit more accuracy. And let's just try that. But I guess in the meantime, I can set up my After Effects, my basic animation. Oh, actually, you know what? This is going to not look good because I only gave it 0.35. It should be a lot different. In fact, um, this is probably jumping the gun a little bit because I still need like a good base. This is more like an inspiration. Yeah, he looks disgusting. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do tile diffusion with mixture of diffusers and see here. Enable tiled VAE, and I'm gonna also turn on. I'm also gonna turn on depth at maybe 0.7 and segmentation. Okay. And then I'm going to try like 0.55 here. No refiner, thank you. Try that. Now, new project. So this is my castle here. In terms of this, why can't I see anything? In terms of this, come on, what's going on here? You're doing fine. Can't I see anything? What kind of, what's the meaning of this? Uh-huh, pink crown. Call it PC. Nah, pink V1. And as you can see, it's not working, which is too bad because it's nice when things work. It's not even loading the picture. Maybe I have to wait a little bit. Okay, so, yeah, no. I mean, it's kind of, I mean, it's nice in the foreground, but I don't know. I don't know. It kind of works. Kind of. I guess it's better than before, maybe. A little bit. Let me actually try turning this off for a second. I'm just curious what would happen if I just tried a couple here. Just basic image to image, but maybe like doubling this. And I should stress this is an experiment. I don't know if this will work. But so far, it's kind of looking pretty neat. I like that it's adding more structure to this, like river inlet or whatever. Um, yeah, this is looking pretty spiffy. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, I like this earth feature. It's very attractive. But ultimately, I think I need a little bit more of this denoising. Just make it a little bit more creative and up the resolution somewhat. Maybe, can I go max? Push it to the limit. I push it to the limit. Okay, well, now this is finally loaded, so it was definitely a stable diffusion issue. But the reason I have this open is because, well, this is dangerous, but I'm going to try and scale it and open up my scale. And then I'll animate this. Okay, this is not gonna, oh wait, no, this is not my composition. So we'll go something like this. Okay, way, way, way too slow. And I'm gonna press, I think F8 or F9 for ease in. Yeah, F9. Okay, so that's F9. And it needs to be a little bit slower than that. But a little faster too. Maybe, so it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it should be much bigger. Like that. And the position should also change. Although, I mean, maybe the castle shouldn't be at the top. It should kind of be in the middle. I think that might be better. But let me try this first. So the woman will be somewheres, let's say this one. Ew, that looks horrible. That's so bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's better. Let's extend this a little bit. I mean, with the movement, this needs to slow down a lot. And the scale is, again, has to be like, I don't know, maybe, ah, oh, you know what I should do? I should just make this the anchor point. But then the anchor point is just gonna make, yeah, no, this should be in the middle. TBQH. So I need to find the middle here. And maybe I can like squash this a little bit. Ah, perfect. This can work. But it should be exactly in the middle. And then clone out some of this stuff here. Well, no, because then, you know what? Easier if I just do this. There we go. And then, well, I mean, probably This will have to be. This will have to be extended. By extended, I mean I can just paint over it. Although, now I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking that I should wait on this for a little bit. Just extend it for the time being. Oh, could I just generative fill? I mean, Photoshop's probably going to do a decent enough job. Dun, 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 dun. Tip. Trim file sizes by deleting unused variations. Ooh, that's not bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not terrible. This is disgusting. Shame on you, Photoshop. Shame on you. This lonely little castle, and I call this B2. Go. So this gives us a little bit more flexibility, but I'm gonna have some big clouds on the left there. But in the meantime, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna just crop it. I'm gonna just crop it. But you know what? Yeah, I should start off like this, and then if I take this little castle here, this little castle, and make a new thing here. Castle to crop. What? Where is it? Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Okay. Ooh. Bit too many castles there, bud. Hmm. He's actually quite nice. I mean, love the one with the lake and stuff. But it's just a little too crazy. I think 0.6 is better. Yeah. Try that out. And let me take text to image. Let me just make sure I don't have anything NSFW in my image to image. Okay, so now that's pretty cute. The lighting changed in this one so dramatically. But is this working? 14%, so 25. Yeah, I mean, this changes it too much, at least the bottom area. But could be good. 5, 3. Cancel that. Okay, so I changed my mind on this. What I'm going to do is to take this thing and rank it down. Hey. Make this image bigger, maybe like 5K. Come on. Yeah, I went a bit too far, but yeah, save this. Went a bit too far. So let me see. That's good. Okay, we got that. And then, I mean, I would like it if it was this one. Just went like, but I don't like that it's not in the sun. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust that. Adjust that. Paint this. Well, actually, no, I need this color. I need this color here. It's obviously not great, but it's going to be fixed shortly. So how will I do that? I mean, I've got this nice little castle thing here. I guess technically speaking, I should worry about getting this look good overall. Getting this to look good overall. Although if it's 5K, it's going to be a tough render. Plus, this can probably stay more or less blurry. But anyway, let's try cropping this fella here. Or maybe it should just be this. No, I think it should be this one first and then the smaller one later. Uh-huh. And then I go here. Where am I? Pink crown. This will crop too. And in this case, maybe I will use tiled diffusion. And with two, I'm going to use one option for now. Let's just try depth. And yeah, let's see what this does. Castle Central above the cloud, verdant hill below. I don't really need the verdant hills. And I kind of want to see what it looks like at 400%. All right, this is yours truly, but what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna give myself a lovely lovely mane of hair. Now, how good I need to make this is anybody's guess, but certainly I do need to make myself a little bit easier on the eyes. We're going to start off with some lovely bright hair, like so. And in terms of my dress, my usual black, everything black is not going to cut it. I need something a little bit more chipper. And actually, it would be good if I just did like a little drawing. And as you can see, this is like my really bad webcam. My really bad webcam, but it'll probably work. It'll probably work. Something like that. I'm gonna sneeze. All right, sneezing completed. And let's give an outline to the face here. And then my jaw and my lips. Luscious lips. My big old honker. All right, then you got the hands. And I'm thinking maybe a bare arm. Something like that. And then maybe like a little sleeve here. Actually, no, it could just be a regular dress. Like that. And just kind of do this here. Something like that. Not so broad-shouldered, but hopefully Stable Diffusion will get the idea. And then here, it'll be kind of like I'm picturing some kind of a ledge feature. And then yeah, then there's like the window here. And maybe it'll have like a little decorative thing. I guess it could just be square, really. I just don't want it to take up too much space. So it can actually probably block all of this off. Just like a tiny little window in a castle. And that line might be a little too thick, but I'll modify it if necessary. If it's necessary. Maybe I should save this as ref comp 1. Good old ref comp 1. They got ref comp 1. And let me reduce this composition. And then in terms of color, I could have kind of a warm light gray. It's too warm. And maybe maybe I'll use like an oil brush. I think this one's good. Like something for the rocks. I'll do the ledge later, but we can have this kind of medium base. And then I'll have some, oops. Where's my friggin', what? I mean, could kind of have some fun with it and introduce some like pastel colors. Oh my god, I gotta sneeze again. Some pastel colors, and even brighter than this. Something like that. It's a little bit too crazy, but can even it out. And then if we imagine the light coming from the left, or should it come from the right? Now let's try left. But actually, let's try, let's brighten this up a bit. Oh, please. And there'll be like a little shadow here, I guess. Let me fix this blue bit. And then this can just be like skin color. No, it's too dark. Huh. And then for lips, maybe a little bit brighter. Okay. So it kind of got the general color palette, but behind the figure will need to be much darker. So, well, that's an awful color, but maybe something reddish like that, purplish. Or maybe blue, actually. Yeah, there we go. Bluish. And we can have some brighter bluish areas. And I think all of this needs to be brightened. What layer is this? Yeah, I'm gonna brighten this up. Okay. So that's just a rough idea of what I want for my image. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of this. This is going to be my drawing. in red, and this is going to be my color in green. This is my base in violet. In violet. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the base. I'll serve the base. I'll serve the base. And I'm going to call this ref comp 1 base. And I will use this for my rough open pose with DW open pose. I just want to see what it looks like. Okay, cool. And actually, hold on. Yes. Okay, I'm going to, well, no, first I need to load this one really. Upload independent. Okay, and this is gonna be open pose, maybe 8 or 7. And I'm also gonna have something like soft edge. And, or should it be line art? From white background and black line. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take a solid color. Beautiful. Let me just take my hue saturation and change this to black. And then finally my color. Okay. It's quite rough. It's quite rough, but it should be okay-ish. And this will be 7. And then this one. Okay, that's, I think, a good size. And let's see what this does. 75 is probably too high, but let's see what we can get. Okay. Probably delete this. I was trying infinite zoom, but it's just so irritating. It's well, it's something. I wonder, I think this has probably got to be lowered. Possible here, castle, castle ledge, castle window, castle bricks. I'll probably need to do a segmentation with wall, but in the meantime, this looks too masculine. This one's a little bit better. A little bit better. It's going to be tough to get the right like dimensionality on this windowsill. I might have to do something crazy, which is I found a 3D model, and I could kind of take this. It looks more or less good enough. Could kind of take this and then and maybe prop it up there and get like a good depth map that way. There's something, I mean, I wonder if this makes a difference. If I go 0.8. View from a castle. Castle, outside a castle. I'm putting a lot of castle keywords, hoping that it'll get me a castle. You know? You gotta get me that castle. No, it's really not playing nice. Okay, now I got the bricks on the sides. And it's kind of got the ledge. There's still something wrong with the mouth. Got something for the fellas in the chest area. But this is good. This brick is quite good, or this stone or whatever. But something about that face is just, it's kind of yucky. Yeah. Let me see, 85. Maybe this can load while I work. Thanks. Very useful. So I'm going to take my files here. This is just something like I Googled, you know, free 3D castle model. And hopefully there's no virus. I mean, I can just pop this in here, merge it, import, or whatever. Just in case I need to do this. I mean, it's a pretty cool model. I don't know what the hell this is. Some kind of weird futuristic thing. But for me, I'm looking for something like this. Although I prefer this spire. Maybe I could just transplant this. I don't like this thing. So I'm gonna basically just take this, make a group. Something like that. Although does my window close at the top? Yeah, it does. But that's okay. Whoa, cool. I mean, it might be good to have, you know, the background, but I don't know. Let me see what the other renders look like. The face is just so messed up. I guess it's just because of my face. I don't know what else is doing it. But this is the only one where it actually seemed to follow the brick. So I'm going to take this. This is 34. Whoa, something really cool is going on with the hair. Never seen that before. It reminds me of the Fifth Element a little bit. That opera singer with the weird dreadlocks, the blue alien. But anyway, let me see. So I was gonna take which one? Take 34. 34. This stupid arm. Which one's good? This one. 35 probably, or probably 35, but also, you know what? I'm gonna crank this up to 1, just so I can get a proper hand. Although, what if I just take, no, hold on. But I do need a better thing here. 34, no, I wanted 35, sorry. Wait, that is 35, what am I doing? Okay, so we got the arm here. Go back to a regular brush. Whatever. I mean, the cleavage looks kind of better, but it's a little too much. I prefer maybe something like that. 36. And I kind of like the background being purple, or at least lightly colored. Is it better than blue? Why can't I change it properly? I'm losing my mind here. Come on, blue. Where the heck is blue? There we go. Whoa, psychedelic. It's like psychedelic. I mean, what's interesting now is that it kind of turns iridescent, which is a fave of mine. But I mean, it's kind of cool that we get these weird little colors. Might have to take it out, but I'm gonna call this pose V1. And yeah, let me just copy this kind of material over. And frankly, I could just take this whole thing and just copy it over for my purposes. No. No. And you know why? It's because this, no, I like this part. There we go. No, pig. Come on. Friggin' group. Playing by its own rules. And then I will take this thing and just make a copy of it, really. You know what? I'm just gonna take this whole image, bring it all together, and then free transform it. I wonder why the size is wrong, but something like that. And then I'm gonna also take this thing here and just whoop, stretch it up. Stretch it up. Okay, and then just mask out the parts that I want. All right, now we're getting somewhere. And then I'm going to take this and put it in here. And then I'll take that horrible picture out. Pose V1. And hopefully I can get it to look a little bit more like a woman. More than a woman. So I hope that this won't destroy it. My open post full. But I guess we'll see about that. Look at this awesome skin I have. My Windows terminal. Simply awesome. Okay, come on. How are you getting stained glass? You dummy. Surrounded by castle wall, castle rocks, sunshine smirk, view from a castle, outside a castle, pastel colors. I'm just gonna get a round jaw out of there. It's probably doing something weird. Bright blue eyes, portrait, close up, golden crown, castle, castle ledge. I mean, I really think I need control net or segmentation. What happens if I do like 0.5 and cut this down by half too? Make it rain. Oh, segmentation's too strong. A die. I mean, I guess it kind of understands it better. Not really what I had in mind. Face is looking better. That's for sure. And like even the castle wall, like it kind of makes more sense, but it's just, you know, weird looking. I mean, I have a crazy idea. What if I do a depth map of her and then compose it properly in Max? I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I think I can find a. This is a slightly more pleasant face. Slightly more pleasant. Wonder how I can get it better. What if I go to 95? In 95. Means giving me some cool walls, not castle walls. Give me castle walls in the background. I'm just gonna get some of this castle window. I mean, I guess I need it. Kind of. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's like, what are you doing, mate? Hmm. One thing I'm very curious about is like if I bring, for example, where are you? Like for example, if I take this 40 and I put 40 in here while I sneeze. Sneeze is done, and then we do a little bit of a pre-process. What do you get? What do I get from this? Is it still rendering? Yes. Let me interrupt. I don't mean to interrupt, but but I'm gonna interrupt. And I should probably take this thing, but not before I take this. Definitely more pleasant looking, I guess. Kind of. Let's see. Something just, I don't know about this face. Why does it look like that? Maybe I need this thing. Bit of a face fix. See if that makes a difference. Strange that it rotates it like that, I guess. Okay, so found a face. 85% match, really. Pretty low odds there. Pretty long odds, pal. Oh, yes. Okay. That's a gigantic difference. I like this finger. Cool. But will that work if I do this? I'm like 90 trillion% sure that I will need to do this weird way. Which one do I like? Why is this taking so long? Oh, okay. Can't say that that hand looks great, but it is a weird position. I mean, even in my reference, it looks kind of odd. Looks like I don't have any fingers. But yeah, I guess that's okay. That's not okay. What is, man, that's wild. Yeah, I don't know about this hand fix. I don't know about the hand fix. Might have to do like a high res version of it. But in the meantime, I'm going to maybe block off some of these areas so it'll just be a couple of windows. Ah, come on, don't create. Ah, don't crash, please. I'm just trying to multitask, bro. I'm just trying to multitask, bro. And then we'll have a little bit of a ledge, yeah? Like that. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Here's my transformer. But yeah. Something like that. And I guess I underestimated the degree to which it would look flat. But let me set up Levire. And this is the Levire. I hope this is all the same material. I hope to goodness gracious. Blend 149. Hopefully there's not like 300 other blends. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. If I make this V-ray M, if I make this reddish, a bit of a reddish, okay, good. And I make this grayish, a grayish, bluish grayish. Okay. And then we find our way up the castle wall. And we zoomy zoom. I mean, castle. Where's my project folder? I don't even know if this will work actually, but we'll find out real soon. What's going on here? Oh, the upscale. Batch count 2, it's stuck at 25 and increasing. That's not good. Probably because I was in max. Yay. Gonna have to make an executive decision here. Okay, let's try again. These are the old ones. But whoa. But let's see. Still pretty high. Maybe I should close some of this stuff. Make a difference a little bit. But I mean, this is going faster. It's saying just a minute or two. And this hand is fine from the looks of it. From the looks of it. Face is good, I think, maybe. Well, at least it's not frozen. Certainly taking longer than expected, but we got a progress bar. 39, come on, let's go 40. Okay. I'm going to stop recording because it's just boring to watch. And we're back. So hand looks good here, but where does it? I can't even tell. This pinky finger looks too long. Probably this is better. So we use this. Yeah, thanks. Being sarcastic to my computer. I'm sorry, computer. So 158. Come on, you can do this. I believe in you. Thank you. And I need my lasso. Well, it didn't do a great job, but it's close enough, I guess. This hair is a little questionable, but But what is not questionable is that this is a good mask. Although, I think, anyways, I'm gonna try this. So this is gonna be my import. Import and my import mask. Import mask. And now the moment of truth. Also, why is this not at the center? There. Okay, and I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna go to pink crown and import. Okay, diffuse, opacity. And we're gonna UV map it to the actual image, which for some reason isn't showing. Thank you. So in terms of scale, that's probably right. One person. Okay, that's good. Mm-hmm. What? Where are you coming from? Make the plane a little bit narrower. And does that back wall make sense? Kind of. And then we zoom out like and so on. But until that point, I need to center this. Cool. I like it. I mean, there's all sorts of issues with it, but one of them is that I need to have a, well, actually, what format am I going to do? I guess square? Keep it custom. Customize it. Keep this thing custom. Whoa. Easy. Easy breezy, bro. So I guess the issue here is that this is just too thick. I don't want it that thick. And how can I fix that? Okay, so I have to adjust this here. Something like that. What? Didn't do anything. Are you kidding me, mate? Are you absolutely? Okay, that's a little too thin. That's better. Oh, I lost my whatever. But where are you? So this is good. But then this box needs to be taken down a peg or two. Okay, something like that. Just a little bit of a ledge. And then something like that. And I'll have to like kind of paint out the weird bits. And I'm gonna have to scale this up just a touch. Or maybe not. I don't know why this is moving so much. I'm gonna use the other way. What? Why can't this? Okay. Something like that. Something like that. Mm-hmm. And you know what? I'm gonna grab. Can I just do this here? Ah, I'm gonna make castle wall texture. I have no idea if this will work. Because sometimes it just makes the actual image like a castle instead of the texture. But it's what official. I mean, I could even just kind of play around with this castle wall. And green plants moss. It's beautiful though. Dead on, flat. Let's see what we get. What? What the heck is this? What are you doing there? Pretty good hands. But this is looking good. Need to stretch it a bit. Give a bit of the old stretch. Skip you. Skip you. What's going on here? Okay, dead on. Nice. Don't like the little window, but I'll have to do. Where is it? Okay, yeah, this will work. And would be good. So 166. Unless I get something better in the meantime. 166. And this just needs to be good enough for, you know, beating the default texture. I'm just gonna make sure. Like the default gray texture, I mean. Well, it's marginally better than nothing. Marginally better than nothing, but let's go into our little thing here and apply this new texture. Okay. And probably cylinder on this one. Okay. And it's gonna have to be a lot smaller than that. No, that's too much. 5 maybe. There we go. Ah. Actually, I should have been looking at the actual prop because there it actually looks way too big. And this one, I'll just color pick something here. A little closer. Okay, let's see. Nice, 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 nice. And I'm just going to illuminate this a teeny tiny bit. Save this before I try the highly crash prone auto update. Do I do this? GI? How do you do this again? It should just be white. No, what? What am I doing? This needs to go in here. There we go. Is that bright enough? 0.7, 0.5 is good, I think. So now these things are issues here, but at least we get our castle wall. At least we get that. And I should probably render one with and one without. So I have this image here. And okay. Let me add some things though. Some just in cases. This is going to be object ID 1. And I want some Z depth. And I want some normals. And I think I'll render at 1024. Okay, that's good. And make a new folder. I'll render 1. And then set this to unrenderable and try again. Perfect. And stop. Thank you. Just call this empty. So that's empty. And then just go back here. Ah, come on. Go back here. And then we're going to We're going to, we're gonna what? We're gonna go to render and then bring these two. And I'm gonna make this a layer. And then this one, we're gonna paint out. And then for this, I'm going to, come on. Something like that. Something like that. Also, would be nice to get it perfectly centered on her eye, but what would that look like? Like that? What about the other eye? I think this is better. But I can adjust that later. And so we got this, and now here comes the tricky part. I'm gonna say maybe this depth will be okay. But see, like this is just too strong. Just too strong. It has to be half of this. At least. Say even less. Like 150. I mean, I'll try, but you can sort of see it here. I guess I can try. And try that. Maybe if I use some levels to pump it up like that. Alas, I need to actually composite that. Didn't really need to save that, did I? But where did it go? Uh-oh. Yeah, so I need this. Render one. Okay. Now, oh, come on. What is it doing? Huh. So now what I need to do is render this without, and then composite that at the bottom. Man, things are getting complicated here. I feel like if I stop, I'm gonna lose the thread here. Come on. MTQJ. And then I need to open up this new render without and give it the same treatment as I did here. Then copy this into the image here. And bingo presto. We got ourselves a depth map. Something like that. Perfect. Okay, got it. Render B1. Yeah. So now with all that, I feel like I just need everything cleared. Blank. No distractions. Now we go on to our original thing here, which is going to be loading up the actual image here. Although I think this needs a little bit of an adjustment. Well, maybe not. I should do this. Actually, should I? I don't know. I don't want it too cranked up. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Man, that sound. Please stop. Please, for the love of... For the love of... Allow notifications to play sound. What? Hold on. I'm going to pause. I need to stop that sound. Okay, system sounds. Goodbye. No more of that horrible, horrible sound. So we are going to take render v1 and I mean, I guess we can get rid of this. Well, maybe just not an independent image. This can be why not realistic? Uh-huh. 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 Okay, let's see what we get now. Looks like we get freezing is what we get. Warning. Hopefully it is safe because it's just a segment. Oh, come on. How are you getting... Are you crazy, bro? Weird size here, but okay, it doesn't look that bad. Doesn't look that bad, but looks bad, but it's not that bad. So come on, mate. Okay, so it's got my little ledge. My little ledge. And it kind of looks like she's there, although I don't know why it's adding this arm here. Must be the control net being silly. Being a silly Billy. Again, why? Why control net? Uh-huh. So that is that. I guess I do... Wait, open pose is on? So then where's the other arm? Why does it read it like that? Oh, the depth. That's what I had to do. The depth. This looks pretty cool. Um, 4 images, so we'll be done at 25. Cool. It's getting there. Getting there slowly. This image to image? Yeah, okay, good. Not sure what to put in the background. Maybe just a curtain. That's kind of boring. Interrupt, and I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm kind of tempted to just crop it. It looks pretty boring otherwise. So I'm gonna take my depth with me, and I'm gonna crop it like this. That kind of. I don't know though, because you know, based on what I'm trying to do, that might not be that helpful. Anyway, let's see what this does. Depth coming in clutch. Let's see, Mr. Depth. Mr. Depth. Again with this arm. Why? Again with this arm. And I guess it's kind of interesting to have that arm there. Kind of. I don't know about the double arms. I'll look in for that. But yeah. Bit of a crazy blonde hair surrounded by castle wall. I'll just say castle. Castle wall. Sunshine. Pastel colors. Golden crown. I'll say medieval room in the background with blue curtains. Probably not gonna figure that out, but I'm thinking of just painting it. What if I just go a little bit abstract with my mixer brush? Something like this. Mm. And you probably better to have something darker around her. Mm-hmm. Whoa, cool. Not what I wanted, but keep it there just in case. So my depth is at 75, segmentation is at 75, this is at 8, try 9. Oy, oy, oy. Oh no, what's it putting in the background there? Should have made it all dark. Oh, man, it just loves putting this arm here for no apparent reason. Turning off segmentation. Okay, stop. What if I go like 0.6? Yeah, it's just the figure with the walls. Come on. Come on, mate. And this should all be darker. Quite frankly. Quite honestly. It's crazy how the lower denoise somehow makes this even more likely. Very strange. Strange but true. I mean, this is coming together. This is coming together. What if I do 55? Wow, finally, it got rid of that friggin' arm. Ooh, I like the fingers on the face. It's interesting. So I'm gonna replace this. It's coming together, it's coming together, slowly but surely. Let's interrupt. I don't want another friggin' weird arm or a night background. See, this is what I want, like just a proper ledge. Now, let's see what we got here. So this can be probably a base for everything except the hand and the body. And the face is getting ugly again, which is unfortunate, but I actually like the sunshine on this one, but I'd like color here better. Let's start with this 48. Whoa, yes, yes, finally. Why was this so hard? Well, okay, now the face is messed up, but and the hand, I mean. But cool. Kind of got the idea of the rocks on the wall. Depth is good. Let me see. Let me see. Oh my gosh. It's got to be a blend of 47 and 48 that we're going to start off with. 47, 48. The advantage of this one is obviously the sunlight. So I'm going to brush it up like that. And the brick is, or wall thing here is better. This looks nicer. I don't like this thing, whatever that is. But this will be done like so. This is pretty accurate. Pinky, then the ring finger. It's not bad. And the face isn't too bad. It's not great. Crown still needs a little bit of work, but I'm gonna call this woman V1. Okay. And then we got some more variations here. This is pretty much perfect in terms of background. This I'm just gonna, well, should I delete this? The rocks here look really nice. Looks quite good. So rocks from 50. And the background from 51. And now in terms of the arm and hand, it's gonna be, well, this is nice except for all that weird crap. I like this one too. So maybe 44. Although in the meantime, I think I should do a couple more options. Yeah, definitely superior. And nice. Okay. So we've got that set up. And now this crown looks pretty dumb. I'm gonna take it and make it bigger. Ah. And this looks pretty dumb too. It has to be bigger, but not too big. So this is a good in between, I guess. Okay. And then let's see if we get some nicer wall on the left hand side. I mean, in the original render, it's supposed to be like slightly. Actually, where are we? Whoa. I guess it's supposed to kind of be like that. But in terms of consistency of color, I think this is just better. Okay. So zoom in, like that's what we're going to be doing. But not until we get a really nice high-res version. Yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. Face in this one is superior, but it's too bad for us because, well, I mean, I guess I could just bring it back, but I'm gonna try and see how far I can get with just what I got. Just what I got. Let me take a look through these. Face is good here. But let's see what I can get. Maybe 0.4. 0.5. Let's try 1. Though 0.5, maybe 5.5 or 6 even. Whoa. What? No, 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 no. You have to cancel it as soon as it picks up. Well, I guess I can watch it a little bit. But this needs to be fixed. And also, I want a script. XYZ plot. And I want denoising. 0.5 versus star 0.4, 0.5, 0.6. Well, maybe I'll just try these 3. I like how sunny it is. Terrible job on the crown. Passive on air. Golden crown. I already have that. Castle wall, sunshine smirk. Portrait close up. Well, you did a terrible job on the crown, bro. Delete, allow, independent. Try again. XYZ plot, denoising. What is it saying? 1512. Maybe it's too big. It'll just take too long to finish. But I do need to get some traction on the details of the image. Why can't it make a crown properly? I don't get it. I don't understand. I mean, I guess I don't really need to do this other stuff because it's going to be mostly the face that's zooming in. So because of that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this face crop, interrupt, disable, and then I'm going to, and well, I won't need that because I'm going to be cranking up the heat, so to speak, with my boy CX. And CX is going to be going at 55. Let's see how that goes. Input size is tiny. Tiny, they say. It's tiny, they say. Oh, I shouldn't have put this stuff. Going crown castle. Blue eyes. Golden grown crown, not grown. Maybe it took grown as meaning organic or something. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Okay, so I got a bunch of outputs with my multi-diffusion mixture diffusers. Did the script. I was trying to get some braiding, but it's messing up the crown, whereas the crown looks good here, so I'm probably going to just take one of these other ones. Have to close all of this. Save it. I also want to do like a before and after kind of thing. Let's save this. No. No. Oh my god. It's so ugly. He's so ugly. And I mean, face here looks better, unfortunately. What is it though? I think it's the size of the nose and the position of the nose mostly. But anyways, let's see what the new stuff looks like. Castle comp. This is in our back pocket kind of, but yeah, let's get to the renders. This is my first attempt. Horrible, disgusting, but this is my tile, my control net tile attempts. Getting really nice stuff in the eyes, but otherwise, late's an error. This is okay for face. 69. 69. 50%. So then let's double this to 2048. And oh, I didn't notice this mistake here. Okay, well, we'll fix that soon enough. Paint this stuff out. The crown is not good. Face is not bad, really. It's not too bad. The hand is meh. It's a little meh. I'm just looking for another hand. Maybe that. Maybe 76. Maybe 81 too. I mean, I guess it's better that you see more of her face. But let me check my references. Yeah, I guess it's good. Guess it's good. But now I gotta fix the braids. The braid is 71. 71 is a good start. And then anything extra I can do later. I think that's right. Whoa, that's not right at all. There we go. Okay, so this one's going to be a little trickier to paint. Which nose did I like again? That's okay. Maybe 87. The lightning's too different there. $75 is worth trying, maybe. What's this? 75 is worth trying. Lips are good. Well, no, because she's kind of unhappy. 75. I think just the lips need to be a little bit brighter. By brighter, I mean darker. By brighter, I mean darker. So something like that, I think is much better. And oh yeah, the braids. Braids. And these just look too like psychedelic. Or too much like a raver. I guess this one's kind of nice. 86. A little subtle addition of color. Yes, that is nice. And then we're gonna go over the eyes. The eyes have it, they say. Too bright, thank you. Maybe just desaturate it a little. Yep. You know what? I want to fix the rest of this. Woman V1, V2. And then V2 is gonna be, what should it be? At least 1024. At least 1024. Up. And I guess we can do the same pick here. Yeah, maybe just leave it. But I'm just going to get rid of this pink hair braid, golden crown. And let's see what it does. And we're back. So I rendered out a bunch of stuff. Now it's a matter of kind of going over and deciding. I'm a decider. So now I'm looking at, actually, do I want to delete that? No. So now I'm a decider. I'm a decider. And as a decider, I'm looking at the jewelry here. This isn't bad. 89. Whoa. Is it significantly different? Yeah, it's a bit too different to use. But so jewelry. I'd say jewelry is best here. Best here for 96. Or 96 or 100. 100 looks pretty cool. Let's try 100. One hunch. not aligning properly, but that's probably because of the denoise. That's better. In terms of faces, lips are kind of better, I guess. I don't like the color of them, but are they better? I don't know. Don't think they're better. Yeah, that's fine. But let's get rid of this. And we can erase that mask. Focus on what needs to be doing. What? No, that looks dumb. Nice. Another crown can stay. The braid. Yeah, that probably is better. No, something's wrong here. I need a new one for the crown. The crown. The one on the back like that is not bad. It was pretty cool too. 94. 94 it is then. Yeah, sorry. I just realized I've been quiet for a while, concentrating on painting this stuff. Something's wrong with the crown. I feel like it was better before, but it's only gonna rest here, so it's gonna go into the eye area. It's coming along, coming along. And then we're going to take, look, what the, there. Going to take crop of this area. And say face crop. Feels so good not to have that sound. Okay, face crop. Do a save, call this V2. And now the face crop. Gonna start low. 4, 4, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna say, girl, don't need this. Pastel colors, portrait close up. And that should be good. Okay, eyes are getting detailed. The face is getting messed up already, so means we're at too high a denoise, I guess. See. Yeah, it just mangles the face, but mostly the mouth, I think. Yeah, this is disturbing. Stop. Might have to do control net with ultimate upscale. Why does it ruin the lips like that? I just don't get it. It just destroys it. Aside from the lips, I think it's okay-ish. But I'm just gonna try this. Scale from image size. And denoising strength is gonna be 4. Detailed eyes. Detailed iris. I don't know if this will make any difference. But it's worth a shot. Oh no, what am I doing? Stop. Tile needs to be on for it to work. Hooked. Let's see what we get from Dish. Yeah, little smirk. Smirk dimple. Ew. Probably this is too high, I guess. Kinda working for the eyes. Kinda. That looks a little bit better, I guess. What happens if I do 4? And stop recording. Okay, so I made a few tests here. This one, I don't know, like it upscales them, but it's not like this one has got some cool stuff going on. I think it's probably gonna have to be further zoomed in. So dun, 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 dun. I guess do I have to tell it eyelashes, etc. Blonde eyebrows. Turn the script off. Well, actually, I'll probably need my plot. Start off. I mean, in this case, I feel like I need much larger stuff. But start with 4. Oh, I forgot to LVA. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. This looks pretty good. Or do my eyes deceive me? I really can't do eyelashes, man. I really can't. I guess that's a matter of scale. That's an issue, or let's see, denoising. Oh, this one's great. 0.37. Let's try oops. What? No, sorry. Denoising. 0.4, 0.43. Well, I should have stuck to 4, I guess. Well, live and learn. See what it does. Really? How are the irises so different? Hmm. Hopefully a higher denoise will fix that. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, it's sort of fixing it, I guess. My last value, 0.47. What's going on with these eyes? It's going a little bit crazy. Let's see. So 0.43. This is not bad either. 0.45. What if I do 8? And add a couple of extra values there. Sharp. 3.5? That might be okay. Oh, but then this one gets messed up. Yeah. I mean, it just needs to be slightly bigger and like properly positioned, but otherwise I think it's okay. I'm gonna skip this. Yeah, this needs to be moved up and fixed. But this is looking pretty promising. These red spots are gross. But wow, this is pretty though. 1, 2, 3. Probably gonna stick with this. Just make this a little bigger. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's interrupt. 1, 2, 3 is good. It's gigantic. 20, 12.5, 16.666. That's the one. But at this point, it becomes tricky because this is extremely high res, but I can't zoom in unless I make the whole picture bigger. Like this much bigger. Mm-hmm. Might have to do this in After Effects, quite honestly. Quite honestly. Might have to do that in After Effects. But in the meantime, I guess I can take this and upscale it further. Presumably. So let me import. It'll have to be, well, it's getting late. I gotta stop for now. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, I spaced out there. But I was on my phone. All right, whatever. Let's keep going. Bum, 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 bum. Let's save this out. Come on, save it out. Save it. And save it. And crown. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. 18, I don't know. Even though, ew, what the? Isn't it? That ain't it, Chief. Wow, wow, wow. It's on my phone watching dog videos. Watch them dog vids. Okay, now 2048, that's much too large. I guess my video is going to be 24 1920 by 1080. That's the one. Social media square. That's good. For my social medias. And what is this? 52, 53. All right, 53-ish. Okay, so I mean, you know what? I'm going to keep it 50 because I kind of like this border, but besides the border just makes the math easier. So well, or does it? We'll see. So we gotta grab, I think 123 was the feller. And 123 is gonna be scale of like, I don't know, 12. Not even. It looks silly. But 8.5? Is that right? What's 16.666 divided by 2? 8.3. 8.3. And then we're going to take our pen tool and just kind of mask this out. And give it a little bit of a feather. Oops, I don't want that. That's not looking good. Math feather. That doesn't seem to do anything. It's a bit too high up. Maybe this one can be adjusted. I feel like it's a little bit off. And this one, okay. All right. So now this one will, actually, you know what? What am I doing? This should be, I'll just do everything at 100 and then just scale it down. Not 1,000. That for 100. Perfect. And then this can actually just be whatever scale it is, which is 2048. And this will just be called main comp. And then for my main comp, what's going on with my main comp? My main comp is going to, so I need to zoom in on that eye. What's going on with the eye? What's going on with this guy? Bright blue girl. Girl's bright blue eyes. Eyelashes. Uh-huh. Bright blue eye. Um, let's see. At 2. And I think 4 would be fine for that. It even got the little reflections there, which is cool. This site, this doesn't look right. It doesn't really look right. It should have like white sclera or whatever. Should it not? I think it should. But how am I going to do that? If I go to 1, 2, 3, like my guess is that whatever's going on here should be flipped. Approximately like here. So that you get a little bit of white. Even that seems not enough. Something like that, maybe. There. It's better. Something like that. And I mean, technically this doesn't make too much sense because it's outside, right? I mean, what if I was to take my castle crop and kind of distort it a little bit? Well, I wouldn't. I don't know. We'll see. What? This is just a little test. I don't know. In any case, this needs to be fixed by making it larger. Just a bit bigger. Ain't you golden, mate? You're slightly golden. Yeah, that's good. And let me save this in my folder. Yeah. Basically, madam. Where is it? Maybe I'll replace that. So we got that. And now we gotta take this I. And really, it should just be bright blue eye. I don't need eyelashes. It looks like denoising 0.4 is more than enough. So give me 4 variations at a scale of 4. Okay, this is going real slow. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Well, if it's so tiny, then why are you freezing? Well, big guy. Oh, pal. Oh, buddy. I'm gonna stop recording. It just looks dumb. So what I'm gonna do, I'll just get blue eyes, sunlight, close up, stop, and we're gonna do high res fix. And hopefully, well, it's gonna take forever to stop. Because what bugs me about this is that fake flash thing. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I'm gonna count down to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bye bye. Yeah, darn tootin'. You're timed out because you were too slow. Okay. Now give me some magic. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Ever heard of sunlight, silly? Well, I guess I can squash and stretch. What's with this distortion, honestly? You better give me some good ones. Not this junk. I mean, it's got some nice sunlight there, but not what I was looking for. I mean, this is probably better though. There's now that flash. Okay, stop recording time. All right, and we're back. And I'm gonna take these. So I rendered a bunch of whatchamacallit eyes. And yeah, let me take a look, see which ones are best. These are not bad. This is very pretty. But this is probably the best one. 202. 202. And let's take, well, actually make a copy and then, no. So no, let's make a copy and then I'm gonna pick this one and then this one. And hopefully, this is actually dumb what I'm doing here. And you gotta be smart. Gotta be smart in this world. Just gonna rasterize this and take that. Okay, and then I'll take dish. I mean, I might just take the little spot of white because the rest isn't that good. Quite frankly, it's also too saturated, I think. Uh-huh. Like that. Okay, that's better. Makes a little bit more sense. Now, take this other one. And then match the size of it. And let's take these adjustments and apply them. Opacity. Adds a nice softness though. Even though, kind of prefer the old stuff. There. And as for this bottom area, now that's a tricky one. I might actually do something else for that. What does this iris look like? Yeah, I don't know. Can you? Okay, why does it tell me? Like, no, I don't want. Why? Go away. Okay, so what I'm thinking of doing instead is I'm going to change this to green. At the bottom. And that looks kind of cool, I guess. Maybe a little bit too saturated. Just a little. At least on this side. I'm just gonna tone it down a bit. And might add a bit more here. Yeah, that's good. And then now we save this, and now comes the crazy part, because we're gonna actually wait, no. First I need to fix this area here. Wonder if I can grab one instead of doing this manually. This looks pretty rad though. 191, let's see. I'd have to flip it, but oops. Actually looks kind of deranged. But what might be useful here is just the black bit. Try that. Doesn't seem, oh, there we go. Okay, so at least it's more centered this way. And now I'm going to take this. And I'm going to call it, I think this is the iris, no? No, that is the pupil, sorry. The pupil, the student. Well, Mr. Pupil is going to go here. And I'm just going to try something, which is, what if I say green field, blue sky, castle? That's going to be my first test. Okay. That is a green field and a castle. However, I was hoping something closer to the original. Uh-huh. Interesting. Whoa, interesting. Very interesting. Doesn't really fit my plan. But How would I do this? I might have to give it a little bit of guidance here. Just like a little bit of the old guidance poo. For example, we have this that I worked on. And it is technically where we want it to go, but it's going to be tricky to get it to understand that. Maybe something like that. Just a little bit more warped. A little bit. Okay. If I double this. Okay, and then this is going to be fully like this. But then I'm going to undo all that and then blur this a little. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but basically, let's try it and see. Try it and see. Okay, so did I not save it? I did. And this is gonna be processed into line art. Realistic style. Okay, so we got that. 0.6. Let's do a range of denoising at 0.4, 0.5, 0.6. Okay, let's try that. Green field, blue sky. Actually, let me look up what I did for this castle here. Okay. Let's make it happen, Captain. So far, not good, but it'll get there. That's 0.4. 0.5 is we're rocking and rolling. We're rocking and rolling with 0.5. 0.6 is probably even better. I mean, do we not want like a storm? This actually looks pretty friggin' good. So I think we're gonna stick with 0.6-ish. I don't know what this weird fabric is. Yeah, this is looking quite good. Quite good for 0.6. But I guess I don't like that it's rotated. That's a big issue for me. Now I have to redo this whole friggin' thing. Come on, bro. 50, 100. Okay. see. Why can't I change it? This is redonkulous. Uh-huh. You delete it then. No, I'm just gonna take the whole thing again. Where are you? Mr. Castle. You are in Castle V1. Although, don't I have better ones now? Frankly. Like that, for example. 8. Nope. Mm-hmm. And then presumably I will have to... Well, I mean, here's the issue. I'm gonna need to have this match, right? But I guess I need a reference of what it's going to look like first before I match it. So something like this. And let me just save this out. Let's see, and 2. It should probably be a bit blurrier, but kind of see how this goes. Although, you know what? I do need to change this color. Match properly. Oops. Okay. And then I'm going to make Castle CN2. Oh, okay. Well, it's not that big anyway. So I'm going to open recent. And we're going to do 0.6. I guess I don't need an independent control image. 0.6 and well, let's see what this looks like. This looks satisfying in its own right. I might use that to paint the left-hand side. Although, we'll see. Yeah, maybe even just like this iris. Or sorry, the pupil. The iris is the thing on the outside. Thing's freezing. But while it's freezing, I'm going to make a new camera. Come on. Why can't I select it? And it's going to be called close up. Then my new one is freezing because this is working hard. Well, maybe not because it's not doing anything. Okay, it's really struggling, bro. I like that this is transparent. What's going on here, fellas? What's really going on? Hmm. It seems to be stuck. Seems to be stuck. I mean, I guess I can just use this. Just rotate a little bit. Not a biggie. Not a big old biggie. Gonna be difficult like this. So then in that case, I can use this as a reference. I'll try again, but in the meantime... Oh, these crashes. All of these crashy crashes. So in the meantime, let me take my new renders. Text to image. Sorry, image to image. Why is it all squashed? I'll take 3. Me go take 3. Dun 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 dun. 50. Or should it be 50 or should it be bigger? Quite frankly. Maybe I should work in this area. Although the issue is that I probably messed up the scale of it, so let me try again. Let's try again with that. Okay. So this is our base. And then, come on. Our castle zone. Now, this castly fella. Now, this one castly looking fella. Just needs to be turned up right. And that's it. So then this is our reference. If I was to set this up, check it. I have my close-up, and I have close-up. This will be my far. I'll try to keep it the same thingy-mabob. Same line. What the? Bring up my transform here. Hmm. So I guess, how would I do this? I guess the issue here, or one of the issues, is the lens. Let me take a line here for reference. Like that, kind of. And what we're gonna do now is render this. Like that. Well, actually, before I do that, I'm going to give, well, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of all of these friggin' whatchamacallits. They look really dumb. He probably won't show up, but you know what? And I kind of want pastel pink roofs. If V-Ray doesn't crash. That's a big if. Yeah, while you crash. Oh no. Wow, nothing's opening now. Oh my gosh. My goodness gracious. Yes, thank you for freezing everything. I want to thank you for freezing everything. I want to thank you. So it'll be a roofs. And for our roofs, what does this look like? I might do some roofs with pink. Might change it to light blue actually, but I have to select these things anyways. These flags look awful. Oops. Got some more at the bottom here. Missed these little fellers. This feller. Get rid of this feller. That feller. Man, that's so annoying. Okay, and so... Eesh. The stone needs to be maybe brighter and warmer. It looks better like that. That's too bright and too warm. And well, it kind of matches. Where's Our Lady? I think that's the one. That's the one. Well, I guess we're gonna... Might just keep it like that because it's different enough from the rest. I'm gonna double my resolution. And as for my sky, I think the albedo, my albedo, is going to be bright. Very bright albedo. Wow! So albedo. It's very albedo. Uh-huh. Well, this is gonna help me with my mask, maybe? Well, I don't know. It's too bright. And, yeah. I mean, I guess the shadows I can always adjust later. So pink or blue? I'm gonna say maybe light blue. Maybe light blue. Some LB. Mm. Mm. Might actually have to be that greenish, that light green. Looks kind of better. Maybe not quite that saturated, but and then my albedo is gonna be a little bit darker. Okay, cool. So we got our castle, and that's gonna be rendered at double the size. It's just turned off. Should be on. I should probably replace the picture. Should probably, although that's pretty low priority at this point. Alpha, multi-mat. Our depth is totally broken, of course. Although I don't know if it's necessary at this point. SLA. Okay, so back to the reality. Well, let me try this again because why not? I'm gonna go for a bathroom break. Okay, so I have a bunch of stuff here. This is still probably the best somehow. But yeah, these just aren't good. Like, what's wrong with this thing? And it takes so long. Like, look at 40 minutes. Maybe it's just running out of memory or I don't know what. But let me try closing this for now. And let me try, come on. Whoa. Let me try going into render. And then make myself a little mask here. Although I should have converted this to a smart object first. Then I'll go ahead and drag that over. It's going to be called my icomp. So my icomp is going to be and I think she's somewhere here. Oops. Somewhere here. But clone this part out. Okay, and then I'll take my little castle. I need to increase the shadows. My camera. I mean, it doesn't really match, but hopefully I can get out of that shortly. It also needs to be squashed down a bit. I'll think. Squash down a bit. And I'm gonna just paint the sky out a little bit. I tried muting myself for sneeze. Probably made it super loud. I'm so sorry. I can't imagine anyone's watching this level of detail, but we're on a journey here to sneeze. And I should have warned you, I'm sorry. I just laugh because it's such a silly situation. So then this one is my castle. Let me just check the other ones because I might have something good. This is cool. That's cool. I like this. I like the sunlight thing here. I might take this one. Number 8. And what size is this? 50%. That's good to know. Although it doesn't really make sense to have the sunlight there. Right? Because I kind of like that. Yeah, pretty good. Maybe you have some brighter stuff here. Yeah. I mean, I think this is fine, really. Like when you look at it like this, it's not going to affect it too much. So let's save this out. And I have a feeling ControlNet's messing stuff up, but I'm not sure. Let me try a scale up of 4 at, yeah, maybe these values. 0.5 actually. and put 5.3. Let's try 2 first. Crisp clouds. What? Oh, this stupid error. Oh, it's not looking good, I'll admit. It's really maxed out. It's only 2. Like, what's the size of this? 700 pixels. Like, how is that an issue? Probably gonna have to pause it again. And we're back. So let's see what we got here. A few different tests here. So this one's probably my favorite. Or is it? Let's try some more. Let's do 5, 5, 0.5. It's not even running. Come on, dude. Come on, mate. But this is my single eye composition, and it should be at least 400% of that. Methinks. Oh. Because I do have that level of detail, thankfully. And this is, yeah, 100%. Thank you. Get things nice and cleaned up. And this will probably be fine. I just don't like this tree in the back. Doesn't make sense. This lovely cloud is lovely. Lovely cloud is lovely. Yeah, then we just have to fix the castle up. So let's see what we got here. This is pretty nice. 28. 28. Not big enough, but hopefully I can make something happen. Ooh, pretty spiffy. Got that spiff. Nice. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we are going to, well, I need a much higher res version of that. And where is that? Don't I have some kind of composition with that? iComp, probably. So with iComp, I'm going to take that. And we're going to blow it up. So that we have something more high res to work with. A little too big. No worries. Okay. Now it's a little too small. No worries. All right. Let me just clean up this gunk. I mean, really, this should all be sky. Quite honestly. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, really, I can just take this color and just color it all up. Okay. All right, then we got our castle, which isn't looking fantastic, I'll admit. It's not a fantastic castle, but it's good for now. Give it some mist, kind of. It still looks like an eye, more or less. But this castle is what's going to be next. So I'm going to save this single eye composition. And I'll save over this fella here, just in case. And then I'll take this fella. And I will call this, well, let me just make a PSD. Call it cancel v1. Okay. And then my castle is gonna be stable diffusion. That's funny. These are quite nice. I might do some changes based on this. But before I do that, let's focus on some castle. A castle on a hill, blue sky with clouds. On a green hill with grass and maybe I could do some add detail. We're at scale factor of 4. And let's see what we get with, let's say, 0.5 and 0.55. Let's see what we get. Ah, really? Come on. I think that I'd stop making that mistake, but I guess not. Strength afloat. Encoder's doing its thing. Or is it? Sure is taking its time. We gotta make sure diffusers, tell VAE. I mean, I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, there we go. Just need a little kick in the pants. Presumably the shared memory. Whoa! I'm like triple maxing this. Oh my gosh. And my video encode is going up somehow. It's just going wild. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Haven't seen it this jammed up. Okay, now it's stopped. So for a brief moment, I had max. It's strange that it's taking such a long time. I guess because I'm encoding video now. Probably. Let's see what this looks like. I mean, it's not doing a great job with the outline here. But it's probably looking like I need a higher denoise, so 55 would be good. Just as long as that area is correct, then we're golden. He's doing a pretty nice job blending it together. I can't fault it for that. But the outline is ugly. Stop recording. Okay, so this first one is looking cool. It's looking cool, but I don't like how dark it is, you know? And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up this thing here. And where's my sun? Okay, sun. It's going to be, well, let me keyframe it here. And then in frame one, I'm going to do something like that. Just get a little bit more sunshine on it. And hopefully that will do the trick. And actually, I'm going to get this to be a consistent color. Make a copy of this. All right, save that. Castle B. Castle B's done. And now I'm gonna open this up. And what the? And then I'm gonna open up my render. Castle B. Well, it's a little too yellow. A little too yellow. What? So then where did I copy this from? I'm confused now. There we go. Single eye. So wrong one. I meant to do it here. Okay, well, I have to redo it anyway. Let me try raising the sun up a bit. Like this. Okay, that's better. Castle. C. Okay, so that's a little bit better. I think it should be. Should it be more? Like I'm looking at this shadow here. I guess it's okay, but I don't know. Let me try another frame. Frame number 2. That. And then we save another version. Castle D, that is. And I think this will do the trick. That looks like it stands out too much, but I think my rusty. Let me just copy this selection set here. My trusty stable diffusion will fix it all up. Okay. But the reason I did this is anyone's guess. No, it is because I wanted to get the same thing. There. Castle V1. Okay, and then Castle V1 is gonna be placed here. And we're gonna do 0.55. I mean, let me just double check that this is okay, because I need to be sure. Wow, it added a lot of detail. That's pretty amazing, but yeah, that's going to be of interest to us. I mean, it's maybe a little bit too much because it has all this kind of stuff there. So I'm going to try 0.48 and then 0.5. Oh my gosh. So we got this hunk of junk here. this old hunky of junky. We got single eye here. And then we got castle here. And I'm going to say 400%. Keep it 400. So we're keeping it 400. And we're going to take this base starting point, which is hopefully not in the right position. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But so we got that. And there's some nice stuff going on here. Don't get me wrong, but also some crazy stuff. Some crazy kooky stuff. Kind of crazy kooky. A little too kooky. Can't have this kind of kookiness. It's excessively kooky. Very kooky indeed. Painting this stuff out. That's a little crummy there. That's better. Okay, so this is looking pretty spiffy. This part we're gonna have to leave like that. Same thing with this, I guess. And this is kind of useless. This one. This is looking better. At least for this side. So 40, you're going to take the left bottom part. Left bottom part. It's coming to life. Well, actually, I don't know if I need this other stuff. Yeah. Okay, coming along. And then we take our coup de grace. A little coup de grace in 42. Which will be placed in the wrong spot unless I do this. Thank you very much. I mean, this is kind of weird and cool. Got like a grass roof. Very sustainable, eco-friendly castle. Highly sustainable. Some really nice details here. It almost looks like 3D art, which I guess it kind of is, in a manner of speaking. Now the old one's looking much better. Yeah, that's some good stuff. So that is pretty fucking cool. Pretty freaking cool. And that can kind of be like misty stuff. Mistorello. I don't know what's that. That's a tougher transition point. Yeah, I don't like that too much. Okay. So that's all nice and squared away. We'll save this as cancel. Save over the original. And then we're going to get to the, well, one of the final stages. I mean, who knows? But in principle, what we need to do is get a really nice zoomed in version. So I'm going to make a copy here. Copy, well, medium. So medium is going to be doing some zoomies. Whoa, weird. Yeah, this is not working out, but let's do close up and call it close up too. Something like that. But then the lens, it should be, oh, definitely not that, but let me see what this looks like. This looks dumb. But yeah, I don't know actually. It'll probably be just easier to do this. Do the far and then do like a gigantic render. Maybe like 20,000. My computer doesn't crash. Yeah, get your direct light manager ready, bro. Yeah, you get that ready. Oops. Not gonna like that. But I don't even need that much. I probably need something like that much. So just below this little arch thing. Cancel. Whoa. What's going on? Come on, it's not that much, is it? That's the kapoo. The kapoo is what you need. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, then we do a little render. Hey, there she is. But yeah. Yep. So this should render real soon. And might be a little bit too big, but we'll see. I'll shrink it down to the size I have it in my friggin' photo chop file. Take another look at this thing. This is quite a mess. I mean, probably it doesn't really matter, but might as well, just in case. Clean all this stuff up. Whoa, what is it doing? I mean, there's two options. I can just paint this area and hopefully it figures it out. But that's it. Okay. Castle medium A. So castle medium A is gonna do that. Sure, it's taking a while to save this, I guess because it's such a big image. But yeah, looking pretty magical. I mean, except for that, which I'll have to fix locally. How big is this? 28, 80, 33, 56. I mean, I kind of want to just try, like, what if I open up the actual image and cut it by half? And then try upscale. This is going to take a while, I think. And try just upscaling it by 2. Just 2. This isn't freaking out. Try a couple of these. So far, looking rough. Our encoder struggling. everything's going up. But we're going to still hold out hope. Ooh, that's spicy. Ooh, that's very spicy. Yeah, it was too strong, but let me see what we can do with our render. And this is old news. And our render is here. This gigantic one. Medium. 15 megabyte image. But actually, I'm going to delete cropped pixels and then turn this option off. And actually, I messed up again because this should be a smart array. And then we smartly take our smart array to this smart area where we smartly make it smaller ish, kind of. Hey. Something like that. And someone's destroying something outside. Hopefully no one can hear that. One of the many colorful characters in my neighborhood. That's good. And this one is gonna get wiped out. Something like that is good. Okay. I mean, I don't even know if I need this, frankly. Maybe just this area. This will be called, I guess it's still Castle V1. But, whoa. Whoa. But, looks like my video card's struggling with something. But, yeah, I mean, I only really need this area just to get it to match up properly. So I'm going to do this. Should I keep that? Yeah, I'm just gonna paint this section and clone this out. And hopefully that'll work. Hopefully that will work. because I'm going to make another selection here. Something like that. 11,000 pixels. And actually, this is going to be called medium v1. It's going to go into our comps. And, well, actually, I was going to say this is too sharp, but then I just realized that that might be okay. Might be okay. Don't know. Oh, did I save this selection? Not yet. Save. That's our medium. And I'm going to paint this. Okay. And the rest is pretty much history. Because I'm going to take this. Actually, maybe I should make it 50%, at least in one version. And then I'll upscale by 6 or something. Wait, what? What is it saving? No, that's the wrong image, silly. You silly Billy. Okay, silly Billy. I'm gonna open the shop. And then just the castle. Just castle. Castle dish, bro. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it 0.4. And what if I do scale factor 6? It's probably gonna freeze. I'm gonna stop. Okay, and we're back. So let's take one of these. It's probably gonna be this one, 50. And 50 is the size of 2300-ish. 2300-ish. So our castle medium PSD. Well, I might have to blend some of it, so that's why I need it. So it'll be something like that. Okay. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. This will have to be fixed later, I think. But this definitely needs to be edited out. Come on. Edit that out. And in the meantime, I'm gonna load up my scene. Wonder, can I select the subject? Kind of. I'm gonna invert it. And that'll do for now. Didn't do a perfect job. But pretty close. Whoops. I mean, these areas are gonna have to be done manually, I think. Like, Hmm. Like that. Um, and then we have our princess. I mean, this stuff is all gonna have to be edited. I mean, I'm not sure if it'll have to be because after all, this is just the background for zooming in here. So we just need to make sure that this area is good. Like that. And probably this stuff has got to go. Like this. I mean, I might not need the max file after all. But I will need to open up the actual zoomed in image and just kind of plop it there. Do some plopping. And okay, got some medium, and then I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna say place linked, and I'm going to link woman. Merely a woman. Already we can see there's some issues with the perspective. Well, kind of there is an issue, although I can just fix that later. Just kind of adjust the ledge a little bit. And then our next spot to fix up is gonna be something like this. Well, if it's gonna be that, then actually I should consider saving the selection. And then going ahead and painting this out. Or, even better yet, brightening up the surrounding area. That. And actually, this should be just as dark. And I'm going to load my selection. Crop. Make a new thing. This is going to be called castle small. I'm going to take castle small. Wait, what? I'm going to take the JPEG. And then I'm going to open up this one. And let me see what I had before. We go to pink crown. And this will be in my comps. Castle small. Castle. And maybe I'll do a little lower here. Okay, little Laura. And I'm gonna turn this guy on. Go to a scale of 4. Scalar CX. And maybe do depth. Maybe. But let's try 55 or 53. Let me check my resources here. So it's already run. Okay, I guess it's just the encoding that's taking place there. And let's see what this does. So it's helpfully given me a bird here, which is not what I want. However, now I'm realizing that this will need to be adjusted. I'm going to take this here, paint it down. Oops. Paint it down. Paint it down. Oops. Let's paint this up. Up, 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 up. Okay. And then this thing is going to be flattened out as well. Just have a simple column thingy. And this thing too. And this can all be painted out. Oops. Okay, and then something for the sky. All right. And this needs to be a little bit cleaned up. Okay. Perfect. And frankly, Well, I was gonna say maybe paint this out, but I'm not sure about that. Let's see what the selection looks like. Maybe that'll be good. Actually, this one still needs work. Needs a bit of adjustment. Get rid of these things. Oh, do I? Yeah. I still think I need one there. Like that one. Okay, and then try this again. And we go to our comp. Small. 2, 5. 5, 6. And make it happen, Captain. So I got some interesting stuff going on. Personally, I'm a big fan of this like wear and grunge on the castle wall. This is obviously a little too crazy. You got some monster chilling out here, but overall pretty good. I'm gonna make this 400%. And then go to my output. Output. So for output, this is probably going to be the main one. The main one. And then this will be maybe my base to clean certain stuff up. Oh, no, wait, I can't because it's or can I? At least this area I could. Yeah, it's not half bad. I don't want the tree there. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Looking cool as ice. Uh-huh. No, 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 no. What's this? A weird thing? Whatever, mate. And it's like whatever. There we go. Nice and chunky. Nice and chunky. Oh, no, that's way... This is way better. Whatever it is. Yeah, like that. This is looking pretty spiffy. Got that spiff on it. Pretty spiffy indeed. Pretty spiffy indeed. Okay. I just got to clean up this blue area between the buildings, or the towers rather. I mean, what else could they be? What the? You can just use paintbrush at this point. Okay. Almost done. Nice. And gotta clean this up a little bit more. And this horrible monster. Yeah, so let me see if I can use this stuff. Kind of prefer this thing. Kind of prefer that. And it also has a woman, but I mean more like a girl. Um, okay, well, anyways, and then from here, this wasn't saved? That's so small. Okay, then I guess it's Castle Small V2. Small V2. And then finally, I guess we're going to be linking up, place the linked version of Woman Tree. Although, technically, something like that. Yeah, that ledge is going to be a big problem. Big problem. But let's see if we can make do. Oops. Don't I have some kind of ledge in this one? Kind of, but not really. Just gonna give myself a better idea of what this is like that. I mean, I guess I can just get rid of the ledge altogether and just have her kind of like that. And that still kind of works. I just need to mask out this brightness. Yeah, I think that simplifies it and still looks like it makes sense. It still needs some fixes. And this needs to be blended a little bit better. Actually, I could just blend it out completely. Aha, so cool. Then it goes badoosh. But before we go badoosh, just need to clean some stuff up here. Take a sip of water. Actually, you know what? I'll render while I go get my sip of water for max efficiency. So we got our castle, and then we, I guess we got to, what do we got to do? So we're at 100%, and we zoom in at 100. We need to grab something like this. Something like that. I'm going to select, save selection, crop. And then I'm going to flatten everything. And then this will be my, this will be called castle detail. And this might function as my final image. I'm not totally sure. But I'm not totally sure. Honestly, not totally sure. Castle detail. And then we pop this this fella in here. Pop this in here, and I'm gonna say it is castle. And well, let me bring in my images here. What does this say? Just copy this stuff. Castle wall. Girl, blah, 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 blah. Long pastel, golden crown, iridescent, sunshine, smart, pastel colors. Well, portrait, close up, I don't know. Castle background, I don't know. Wait, I do need fluoride detail. And for this one, I'm going to leave the depth enabled, maybe at 0.4. And for my script, I'm going to say that I want denoising to be at 0.4, 0.45, 0.5. And let's see what it does. This is the results we have. Quite nice, I must say. Although this like big block of rock is looking a little bit too funny. A little bit too clownish. So I'm going to reduce its strength. Like so. And then I'm gonna save it again. And I was gonna set it to 6, but maybe I'll leave it at 4. Or how big is this thing? Image to image. This is 100%. I mean, I am tempted. Let's just try it. 0.4. Yeah, that'll probably be more than enough in terms of strength. All right, so I ended up blending this to 50%. I'm trying again, and it gave a pretty good result. Now we're going to increase this to 400%. Well, let's do 450. 450. And then we got 450, and we're going to take... Which one? This might be a little bit too intense. Bit too much. I think this is our winner. Or is it? Let me see this one. Kind of like the little grass thing here. A little bit of moss, yeah? Just like a little bit of moss. Whoopsie. Kind of like that's softened up a bit. Now I'll have to do that for the rest. So it matches the original a little bit better. And same thing here. I think I'll take some of this stuff. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're almost there. It's at 100, and then we're gonna take this thing. Make sure it matches. Wow, that looks so good. Oh my goodness. Looks excellent. But need to fix that. This will be a little bit delicate. Because it needs to look somewhat decent. Whoa. It probably needs to be shifted down a bit so I can get rid of this. Well, no, because then the elbow doesn't make sense. Let's try that. Even higher, actually. Should be even higher. So this is the issue. The issue is that it doesn't quite have the correct position. Well, we'll figure it out. And then this needs to be this weird finger needs to be painted out. And this is my castle detail. And I'm going to need to paint over this. Whoa, 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 whoa. A little bit. And hopefully you can figure out the rest. Like if I go like this, 200%. I'm going to call this castle final. Wait, save. Then castle. Let me save the actual image. It's called castle detail. And I'm going to make a new image called castle final, which will just be crop of this image. Well, the composition is kind of yucky. I feel like we could just... I think the image should start off with like something like this. So in that case, oops. In that case, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a crop of just the area I need. Just do something like this. So it's small. And call this final A. Finala. We take our finala. And scale factor of 4. And generate. Got a little visitor here, but thing is that my castle final is going okay. Ah, no, go away. Castle final. I mean, definitely this is much better. Got the arm right and everything. I mean, I do think it should be in a new image. I really do. So this is going to be, well, no, this is an awful crop. But let's try a new crop. A new cream of the crop. Something like this. And this is going to be called woman. Woman new. Because it's new. And for woman new, do at least 500%, 400%. Oh, I'm so silly. I should have just... this is my castle final. And then I'm going to call this... Woman new V1. Oops. Well, excuse me. And then I'm going to crop it. And then I'm going to increase it by 400%. because I already have the original in here. Ba-boom. What the? Why does it look so weird? Aha, look at that difference. Amazing. Okay, perfect. And then from here, it zooms in, etc. Although I wonder if I go 500 or 200, will it lose quality? I can't remember how clean my original was. Not clean enough. So I'll probably have to do one more upscale on the face. But yeah. So let's see. This one will be something like that. Seems, is it a little bit too small? Yes. I don't like this blue thing. What's this? Excuse me, I burped. But yeah, it actually looks like it fits into the scene now. Just this weird thing. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And then this other piece here gonna be, actually this is just better than the old one. Oopsie. Yeah, it's better in pretty much every way. Even the woman doesn't look too bad. But there's something weird about this. Like, I think maybe the scale. Yeah. Okay. Nah. I think this face looks better, but the elbow, I'm not sure. Let me try. Definitely this area is superior. I guess the elbow's better. Hmm. Hairs look pretty good. Okay. Got ourselves an image. And I think I'm just gonna upscale this once more. Gonna be a heavy upscale because this is already like a 2K image, but it must be done. Ooh, that hand's looking pretty good too. So it's pretty much excellent. Pretty much excellent. Just needs a little bit of an extra oomph to it. Do I have castle small? Yes, I do. Save. And save. I don't even know which ones of these are saved. Hopefully they all are. Castle V1. Okay, and then I'm going to load my comp here. And I'm just going to do a scale factor of 2. And let's try a bunch of different values. 0.35, 0.37, 4.3, 4.5. Try, oops, 4.7, 0.5, 0.55, 0.58. And let's run some tests. So I'm going to make a new thing here called woman new v2. Actually, this is 3, this is 1. We're going to do v5. Oh, v5. Let's tidy this up a bit because it's getting a little wide. Archive that. Castle small. Uh-huh. Okay, so we got that, and now I ended up using friggin' where is it? Diffusion, 0.25 strength. Well, I adjusted. I went like 0.5, 0.4, 0.3. You can see the results. Some of them are a little crazy. Right, just adding a woman's face everywhere. Probably the prom needs to be adjusted, although as you can see, the tiling is a real issue. Getting some nice details on the face on this, but maybe the lips and the nose are useful here. So I could grab 23 in me. Oh yeah, that's not even the full res. Oh yeah, I upscaled it twice. So I went times 2, then times 2 again. And then this at the bottom is just like my original scaled up, I think by 400%. So I don't know. This one feels probably better. slightly better. Let's clean some of these details up a bit. The hair, I have a better one somewhere, like this. I mean, the eyes, I'm just gonna be using my detail, right? So I can ignore that. Whoa, see, it just likes adding eyes. Again, probably a prompt issue, but I like my stuff enough to just keep going with my outputs. And this fabric, is it good? Maybe this one's better. Whoa, what? Nice. Get rid of whatever that is. Okay, get the hair nice and cleaned up. This fabric. And whoa. Okay, so now that we got this, oh, let me fix this part. Oops. Let me try just the healing brush. Oh, come on, how hard is it? There we go. And then this one, looks like that. Looks weird. Okay, that's better. Come on. Ah. No. It's just the tiniest little things to fix here. Okay. What's this? What? That's the best you can do? Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, there we go. And so this is 50%. I really think though that like this could be improved, but anyways, let's give it a shot. Give it a shot. So woman b5, and I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna flatten it, but before I do that, I'm just gonna check for any big problems. Interesting. Some nice details. There we go. Nice. Noise. Okay, so that's noise. That is not noise. All right. Is this noise? No, that's not noise. Need to paint this out. Get a bit of a sharper edge. Tiny bit. Okay, so got this good to go. Good to go ski. And we're going to save this as V6. And then we're going to flatten. Flatten. Okay, and now here's the thing. I wonder if I can place all of the pictures inside of Photoshop and then just scale it up from there. But it's worth a shot. So this is like 100%. We're going to do place link. And the first thing we're going to link is the eyes. So I'm just going to stop calling this V1. And it'll just be eyes. Wow, those are so nice. Yeah, so that's good. And it's just going to be a matter of scaling them, I guess. And then can't have the eyebrows. Wow, amazing. It looks so good. Okay, so we got that, and then we're gonna do place linked single eye. Which is even smaller. I think it has to be even smaller. What? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I think it might look better if just this area. Like that. Yes. Okay, and you know what? Now I'm gonna try saving this. And then what happens if I open up After Effects and then I zoom in? Is it going to take the resolution from just this set of pixels, or is it going to take my linked stuff? I have a feeling it won't work, which would be too bad because it's much easier to do it in Photoshop, but you know how it is with easy things. So comps v6, merge layers, composition, retain layer sizes, editable layer styles. Make that a layer with a layer style can intersect the 3 layer. Let's see what this does. I'm not even sure. This is at 100%. And then what happens if I say, if I double it, or no, even better, quadruple it. Does that look right to anyone? Like if I do this 400, it should look the same. Although my computer's gonna go crazy. So unfortunately, it does not work. So that means, I mean, for some reason it doesn't work, because here, like if I was to take single eye and do a scale of, I don't know, 500, it wouldn't work. That's what, but, okay, too bad. Too bad, so sad. So I'm going to start off with, I'm just going to call these basic names. It's just going to be called woman. My JPEG. Oh, no, wait. This is like 400%. Buddy. Okay. Turn this off. And woman. All right. I'm just going to start a new thing. Although, I mean, it'd be so good if it was. But anyway, let's start with this here. And we're going to take the eyes. The eyes. And change the scale to they're good. Ah, what was that? It's just like everything works kind of crappier here. Something like that. Why is it like rotated wrong? Why is it? No, what the? Hey. Whoops, wrong way. Maybe -1. Minus 0.5. Scale should be 81. Okay, I think that's good. Yes, okay. And now, I mean, it'd be funny if it doesn't work here either. That would be highly lol. Very lol all around. 50 pixels feather and 50 pixel feather. Good. And then opacity 100. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to save this as V2. It used to be called Pink Crown because she had pink hair, but I decided against that. I decided against it. So, yeah, then we got our friggin' single eye. Which looks something like this. And maybe 10. Maybe 11. No, 10 and a half. Okay, why is my computer? No, you're. Whoa. Okay, that's bad. Just gonna turn this off. Yes, yes, yes. Does this even exist anymore? Can you save it? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, that made no difference. Crazy. There we go. 10.2. Boom, 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 boom. 10.1. Perfect. And then, okay, let's see here. And then, well, this would be the perfect time to test this. Make a new composition and call this Zoomy. Oh, Zoomy. And then if I transform the scale to 400, what do I get? Does that look right to anyone? I'm losing my mind here. Why doesn't this work? Oh, well, is that better? Does that work? 100%. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. So I guess it does work in Photoshop then. Crazy. Well, too bad I lost my work there. Too bad I lost my work there. Although, okay, so then I guess the way I have to do this is just scale this like gigantically. So I guess it would still be good here. Um, so if I take this composition and What's the maximum I can do this? Like, times 4. Wow, that doesn't work at all. Crazy. Drive me crazy. Well, we're all learning along the way. All learning along the way. But it's a real shame that I can't preserve like the consistent sizes here. They still seem a bit too big. Maybe they're just too high. Flying, flying through the sky. Live racer fly so high. Okay, so we got that. Scale. And I guess I'm gonna stop it. I guess I'm gonna. Needs to be bigger. Okay. Take my pen tool. Increase the memory requirements. That's not good. That's bad news. How am I gonna do this? I guess the first thing to do is to do a preset. Social media portrait. 1920 by 1080. Is that really what it is? And call this portrait. So our portrait comp is going to start off with that woman. And our woman, might have to do a lot of manual stuff here, but I'm going to get it. So this is going to be the position. Can't it automatically tell me 1080? So that's 940. What? Wait, what? 1080, no, that's 540. That's around here. And this is 1920. So 1920 divided by 2 is, I don't know. But this is going to be my center point. Wait, what's 1920 divided by 2? 960. Duh. Friggin' dumbass. So 960. Why can't I? So this is 950, 960, something like that. Okay. So that's my full 100% position. And why do I have like no frames? Duration, I guess it'll be 60, 60 seconds, I believe. Uh, 60 seconds. Whoa. And this will be my position here. And make another keyframe. Whoopsie. And then our scale. Okay, what's my other one? My scale. My scale is going to be. Whoa. Anchor point. Ah, I should have done that before. A die. A die. So a die. Where's the anchor? It'll be something like that. Gotta be anchored around here. Anchored. Nice and anchored. Gotta get it anchored. Talking about his anchor. It's nice and anchored there. And then my scale is like what, 10 here? Nope. 20, 25. Although it's kind of a dumb framing. Can I? This really has to ease in because because hmm. Yeah, I want the position to change. I don't like the way it is now. So if I put that position there and just increase. Maybe the scale needs to be a little bit smaller. 23 maybe? Or 24? No, wait, sorry, I mean 20. Forever 21. And the position will be like this. Scale maybe 23. 22. Maybe 23. 23 in me it is. 23.5. And then we position it just 23.85. And now I have no idea if this will actually look good. Yeah, it looks pretty good actually. It probably needs to be faster. Zoom. 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 So that's good. Let's call it Infinity Castle V1. Infinity Castle V1. What are we gonna do now, boys? So right now, right now, we're going to have to. I'm just thinking like how you would link the position of the layer. I gotta look this up. Okay, I think I know how to do this. So I'm gonna go to my two eyes. Realize, recognize, realize. No, they all have to be linked to a null object. Maybe. Got it. So I gotta use a null object. A null objet, so to speak. Zoomy. Puppy. So I'm gonna go like that. Okay, and so that's good. I'm gonna save this. And up next we gotta grab our eyes because realize, recognize, realize. Realize, recognize. Okay. I mean, there's probably an easier way to do. Well, is there an easier way to do this? I don't know. I don't know, mate. I just don't know. Got to use me brains, mate. Got to use me bloody brains, it is. Got to use me thinking tools, yeah? Got to use me thinking, mate. 18. Probably too much. 19. 19 it is. 19 is a bit small, yeah? $19.3 it is. Okay. It's perfect, it is. Whoa, no, stop. Drop, shut him down, open up shop. And opacity. Get my opacity. And not position. I just need to do some painting here. Like so. And then I need to feather both of these fellas by about 30 pixels or so. And then I'm going to hit save again. And then I'm going to grab the single eye. Well, wait, let's test it. Because you never know with these things. Got a pick whip. Okay. Now we're talking turkey. It's turkey time with the turkey boys. I'm talking turkey time with the turkey boys. I'm talking turkey time with the turkey boys. All right, turkey boys. It's time to turkey. Okay, now it's turkey time for the single eye. Mr. Single Eye, I see. Mr. Single Eye, I presume. Oh, but wait, before I do that, I'm going to change the name. Single Eye. Oh, come on. Are you silly? Whatever. Whatever. Have it your way, Mr. Burger. Mr. Burger Boy. Mr. Burger Boy, do you realize the charge is being laid at your feet as the burger diplomat? This is a serious charge, sir. Sir, this is a serious charge. This is a serious no fooling charge, sir. So we're going to try... Oh, my back. Oof. What I'm going to try now is... What I'm going to try now is to... Number one, I'm going to pick whip it to the master scale. See, well, that's going to work for sure, but then I'm going to try one where I set it up after it's zoomed in. So we'll see about that. We'll see about that, boy. So pick whip to master scale. What? Expression error. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go away. You'll be notified. Whatever. Whatever. You know what? It's like whatever, mate. And actually I'm gonna take my castle. I'm gonna take my castle, yeah. I'm gonna take my castle and put it over here. That's where my castle's gonna go. And it's slightly too big. What? Get out of here. Get out of here, mate. Oh, please. Oh, come on. Come on, mate. I guess you have to just click it first. Something like so. Okay. And now what if I pick whip it? Oopsie. What if I pick whip it? Ha 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 ha. Ha. There we go. And actually the actually mate, position's all wrong. Mate. See here, mate. Position's all wrong. The position, mate, is all wrong. What if I try this? Bit of a hack move. But let's see. Because if I can't adjust it later, then I'm kind kind of screwed, am I not? Zoomy happy. Okay, perfect. Coming along. Now I gotta call my cell phone provider. Get some things sorted out. Okay, so pretty much got this working. This is what it looks like. But as you can see, this part is too blurry. So I have to fix that. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is open up my renders. And I tried some last night. It looks okay, it just has too much weird stuff here. But this is looking better-ish. Well, actually, this looks just like a black eyebrow, whereas I need like eyelashes. So that's a bit of a challenge. Looks quite nice, but yeah. So I wonder how I'm gonna do that. Oops. I'm gonna load up my eyelash. Eyelash. And let me just try a simple function here. Just a basic, or I should just say eyelash. Eyelash is. Let's see our eyelash is. Really? So that's how long it takes? That's a very long time. We need more. And can I max it out? Is my question. Oops. Is it freezing? So maybe I'll max it out and then I will upscale with control net tile or multi diffuse. Okay, that's better. Um, hmm. Maybe. I mean, it's adding some nice details all around, so probably end up using it. All right, so this is looking a lot better. And I need to blend these all in a big blendy pile into something nicer. So I'm gonna bring my eyelash image here. How big can I make this? Maybe 400%. Okay, so we're gonna take the eyelash and then we go to our images. So which one of these? Well, I have a reference here. From where? Reference. So I was worried that, you know, I have like hair coming down, but it seems that that's how it would be realistically. And I can even take some of these odd little dark bands and use them as stand-ins for extra hairs. But our base will probably be 4 with some painting on the right for 5. So I'm gonna take 4. Make sure it's in the right spot. Oops. And then we're gonna take 5. And I'm gonna go ahead and paint some of this stuff out. Well, actually, let's start with this. A little too pinkish. That's a good adjustment there. Nope, don't need eyelashes there. Mainly just this area. I believe. It's like when it zooms. The top there. I mean, most of the eye, I guess, but principally there. Okay. And this is dumb. There we go. And let's do a test. Eyelash. Put this in my comps. Does it? V2 then. I want to ruin something. V2, and then we're going to go here. And eyes. So it would probably have to be on top of eyes. Oops. Let me scale it. Scale data. Can I scale data? Okay. All right, that's looking pretty good. You see that doesn't. Whoa! No! 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 Well, at least it's somewhere here. There. And I need to add a mask to this. I'm gonna do like this. A little bit of a mask. Making the same mistake. Eyelash V2. Now it's got to be pick whipped to master scale at full opacity. Okay, nice. So it's not quite, whoa, but I'm missing the top here. So this needs to be really, really high res. But what about this whole thing? Yeah, that kind of needs to be like that. But I mean, in this case, I'm just going to take this and upscale this part like this, kind of. Although usual viewing will be like this. So, I just don't like the blurriness of this, basically. So let me see. I could maybe turn that into clouds, actually. So what if I try that? So something like this, and save this frame. Okay, right. So this frame is saved, and then I'm gonna take, oh, look at all this other messy stuff. How am I gonna fix that? What is that even? Why does it look like that? Contributing a little bit. But it feels like there's something else. Strange. Oh, because I didn't paint that section because it's messed up. Uh-huh. Makes sense. So this part is messed up, but I don't know if I have anything that got that part right. It's all like hairy. So in that case, I'm just going to say I. And if I have enough memory, which is very questionable, my work. Okay, so it's almost done, and I'm gonna interrupt this thing because not useful. But got a couple more here. And it's gonna be 6. Numero 6. Copy this thing over. Although first, I need to fix this manually. Like some kind of chump. What the? What? Yeah, let's try this. Stop. Just a little brush action. Stop it. Shh. What? How's it so dark? Okay. Oopsie. Too much. Just doesn't look right. Just doesn't look right. I mean, maybe it's this color that kind of throws it off. Let me see my references. I mean, it should be kind of like a light pinkish color. Maybe I'll take this. Detail. Eye detail. Will that work? I wonder. Let's try just one. I mean, it looks kind of fine here, but when we get all zoomed in, it's gonna be a different story. Nope, no good. It needs to be much brighter. Select. And also the color's wrong. That's another thing. This should be here. And it should be screen maybe. Maybe I'll take a bit of like pinkish color. And load my selection again. Maybe eyelid? I don't know. I'm going to take this eye and use it as a reference. It's going to be a bit tricky. Yeah, going to be a bit tricky. So I started, yeah, this crazy friggin' output from stable diffusion. Now, this has to be fixed, of course. But some of this I can salvage. Maybe. Get some nice crisp details. And I mean, it might just be the lighting because I'm looking for the kind of, I don't know, like juicy parts. There aren't that many juicy parts on that side. But I mean, with this one, maybe I'll just take the whole image and kind of paste it on top. And then kind of match the scale somewhat. Ah, gonna squish and stretch it. Squish and stretch. Something like this. I mean, it doesn't really make sense that this is like indented, you know? But I guess it kind of does. Like this is some indent there. But anyway, I'm gonna do one where it's just matching the bottom of the eye. And it's so hard to see what's going on. Something like this. Ah! Something like that. Let me see. No, it needs to be squashed in, kind of. This is a tough one. It's a toughie. Yeah, that's better. I guess mine is more like anime-ish, which is why the eye is so big. It's got to be opened up a bit. Needs to be brought a little bit higher, I guess. Okay, that's getting closer. And then this one needs to kind of be brought down, and this has to be brought over. Like this. What the? There's quite a bit of space between the place where the eye meets the fold of the skin, and then bring it a bit closer. Between the eye of the skin. So you know what? From here, I'm going to let's do levels. and black and white. And this is not fantastic, but it might be good enough to get stable diffusion to give some interesting results. Maybe. Just maybe. Basically, I just need like hair stuff there. So if I'm going to save this, I'm just going to call this eyelash v2 test. And then I'm going to make it much, much smaller. Maybe like 25%. And I'm going to blur it like that. And I'm going to load it here. Let's see. And then I'm going to say, well, let me bring up one of my renders. And I'm just going to call this I. What if I go like that? Give me something good. Ew. What is that? That's gross. Okay, let's try turning on tile. Dum dum. I mean, this is... it got the edge of the eye right, which I wanted. Okay, and it's adding hairs on that area, kind of. I don't know why it's got so many spots. Maybe because I already have some there. But, okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad, but, wonder if I can get something better. Doing a nice job with the eye, the iris. But, and then from here, I guess I could always, tile upscale the rest. Look at my reference again. That's kind of alright, I guess. But like, why are they all so disjointed? I don't know, maybe I need to take the first one I did and then upscale this one to get maybe a bit more realistic results. Let me try turning this off. And I'm going to try increasing this. I mean, it's not great, but it's definitely better than this. right? So let me fix this up and call this photo ref and bring my photo ref. Where is the photo ref? So which one's better? Is it this one? Maybe 5 has something interesting to offer. And again, this saturation issue is annoying. Oops. But easy to fix. So just add a couple little hair strandies here and there. Okay, that's even better. And as for this part, I don't know if I can paint this out successfully. And I think there was like this one. This one's good. This part's easier to paint out, the O3. Yeah, that's good. Noish, what the? That's not nice at all. And also, what isn't nice is this friggin' hair stuff. There. Now, there's still something funny about this thing. So I'm going to convert it to a smart object. Just give it a bit more of a blur. And basically, I'm trying to get the eye area so it's not so grainy. And then I'll turn off the smart filter. There, much better. Okay. So we got our eye more or less in order. Got to fix a couple of issues here and there's. And then finally, I'm just going to take this thing, save it. And actually, I'm going to open that up and cut it down. And maybe blur it just a tiny dash. Oh no, let's save whatever. I'm going to open it up in my comps and then turn this stuff off. File blur, upscale, yada, yada, yada. Scale up by 2. And it's going to be 0.4. That's good. And I mean, make it happen. So I just had a realization. This is really boring, like trying to match what an existing eye would look like. So I thought, why don't I just have fun with it and use Stable Diffusion for what it's good at, which is like being creative and inventing new things. So I'm going to take this woman here, and I'm going to grab the prompt for it, and then I'm going to say, I can also bring in the castle. So I'll say castle, girl, blah, 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 blah. And then just kind of let it run wild. Maybe like 0.55. And then we'll just have like cool stuff to look at while we zoom in. Instead of trying to just make it look like, you know, a friggin' eye. Like that's boring. And difficult. Very boring and difficult. And I want things to be easy and fun and beautiful. So I don't know if it'll work, but it's worth a shoddy shot. Let me try a scale factor of 2 first. And see what that does. If it's not going to be crazy slow, let me stop. It's looking kind of cool. kind of cool. I just don't like why doesn't it figure out what, like, you know, something to do with these black lines. So I might have to adjust that later. Gator. But let's see how it all kind of plays out when it's implemented. And I probably still need to fix the principal enemy. What the? Oh, because I made it half the size. A day. So let's bring in the big dogs. Bring in the big dogs. Which are not in the right position. And the big dogs. And this is at 33%. Wow. That's crazy, dog. So that means that we can at least double this. But if we do that, we're going to have to make some tough decisions. Which is to, gonna have to collapse a lot of stuff. Pretty much all of this. Just so it doesn't get insanely, like, large in terms of file size and unwieldy. Gotta be wieldy is what I'm saying. But before we make it wieldy, let me just clone this out, even though I probably won't need it. I'm just going to collapse all of this and then make it 200. Keep it 200. And look at that. Now that's pretty spiffy. It's pretty spiffy. It's pretty spiff. But yeah, it's just these two and then this area up here that I think needs a bit of work. But otherwise, I think we're dandy. We're dandy Andy. That's cool. It's like a glowing castle city here. It goes. Okay. So we got the and then we're gonna have to reduce the size by 50%. I'm gonna just close it. Oh no, don't need to close it. That looks funny. But scale 4 point. Oh man, it's gonna be a tough one. Oh, it's because I'm at the not at the beginning. Oh, that doesn't make a difference. What? Okay. So where's my calculator? Divided by 2 is this number. And that looks like it pretty much fits. Nice. I probably need to paint out. What do I need to paint out? I don't like the piece at the bottom. And I don't like the parts in the... Do I? Yeah, the parts up top here just look distracting. So... That's gonna go. And then this area... I might keep this area. Nah. I don't like the castle there. I do kind of like this. And there's a little flying thingy person. That's funny. It's a lot funny, yeah? Quite hilarious, isn't it? Try that again. Or, I mean, it could kind of like get sharper as you zoom in, just so like it doesn't look too weird up here. So why isn't this reloading? I mean, sometimes it does this. I'm just gonna trick it. What the? What? Are you serious, mate? Didn't I just paint that out? Is it being saved in the wrong position? Eyelash V2. No, what's wrong with this thing? Am I hallucinating? I thought I fixed this area. Okay, that's strange, but I'm sure it'll update later. Or maybe I have to manually do it here. Ooh, I had to sneeze there. But let me try this. If I do this. Yeah, okay, there we go. Cool. Perfect. And then this part really bugs me. It's literally the worst thing ever to happen in the world. It's quite literally. Let's see. So it kind of goes like this, then it bounces back. And I guess part of the issue is like, is that this needs to kind of be stabilized into something. And so might have to have it blend in at the beginning. So for example, well, I mean, this is probably going to stick more or less. But yeah, basically I just need to get this to line up to the first frame, which I did by putting it, 97.5. And if I do, oh, that's not the right scale, is it? Woman is at what scale here? It's at 23.9, huh? What? I mean, technically, so this is the same, right, at the beginning here. But then for some reason, oh, because the scale is supposed to be 100. This next frame. Right, so then, oh, it matches perfectly. What? So then we just need to blend these It just needs, this needs to blend into this one somehow. That's my challenge, basically. So this thing, I mean, this looks kind of weird. All of those things here. Maybe it's just the color that's bugging me. But if you look at the previous one, it's like a little bit more pleasant. Interesting. Interesting. So then I might have to basically undo all of this. At least undo this part, right? And then kind of call this eyelash 2 simpler. And then basically save out this image and let's make sure it's the same size as the eyelash test. So I think 25% it was. 25. Or because this is like more or less okay, I guess I could do 50. Try that. And then I'm going to close this so it doesn't hold me down. And then I'm going to reload it as simpler and do maybe 4 or something, at least 2 or so. Try 4. Okay, so I have a bunch of them now. They're looking pretty cool. Pretty cool. This is a pretty beautiful cityscape here. But the thing is that I really want to get the After Effects file working. Just got to get it working, bro. And ideally, it would be dynamic enough that like I don't need to output a PSD every single time to fix the first few frames. So what I'm going to try is, so the issue here is that it jumps to, it's too big. It's too big. So I'm going to move this frame over. And then I'm going to make another keyframe. And this keyframe is going to be like 105 or something. So, you know, you have this keyframe and this keyframe. So this one should probably be like 101 or something. So it's actually, it goes small, big, smaller. What if I go smaller here? I don't know. It kind of works. It kind of works. And then what if I do like an ease in of something slightly bigger, like 105, and then do F9. Oh, no. Actually, I just want to zoom out on this, see what it looks like in practice. No, it's like something jumps. Well, besides the eye thing. But what is going on actually? Because like this one, oh, it's the eyelash thing here. But yeah. Okay, I get it. I need to like probably copy paste these things at the beginning or something. Although, oh, because woman doesn't have, this is just scaling this thing, I think. Or probably this thing, to be more precise. So it's scaling up woman, but what we actually need to do is, so this is where it ends. 386. 386 is where it ends. And so what I'm going to try, I'm probably going to stop recording. This is just me testing stuff out. All right, so I rendered some stuff here. Just took a crop of the parts I need to fix and did some denoising. I mean, it's like multi-diffuse with scale factor of 6. And right now, I'm just painting out the sections like so. Yeah, I think it's better to have it faded out like this. It's like a medieval city. Wild stuff, man. Cool. So that looks cool. And try saving this. Comps. This will be I could call this cloud fix in all caps. So you know it's serious. So if I go to cloud fix, my folder. Bum, 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 bum. Cloud fix. And we get our cloud fix in there. Because I accidentally took the frame from my main comp, I need to manually place it, which is exactly what I was hoping to avoid. Oh, well. And I'm going to use the castle. I'm going to put it on top of everything, but it's going to be different once I finish. So something... Or wait, shouldn't this just technically be like 16.6666? Oh, because I don't actually know what frame it is. Unless... Okay, let's do some math here, guys. Some freaking math. So 1161. 1161. And this starts at 977. So 1161 minus 977. That's 184. So this should be should be frame 184, which is exactly where I just placed it. So yeah. Now it should just pop into place. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. And it kind of seems to. See if I turn on and off the frame. Perfect. Okay, so then now that this is in place, I'm going to parent it to my master scale. Okay. And let me just hide it for a second. So what's this one? So it should be underneath this one, which I'm going to make cyan. So it should be underneath cyan. Okay, perfect. Let's see what this looks like. So my main concern was at the top here, which certainly looks better. This part, I guess the issue is that this is on the top layer, so I need to do it on top of that. But it should be relatively straightforward. Maybe. So let's go to this frame here. This is frame 237. Let me save this frame. And I'm going to open it. Where is it? Details. What? Why didn't it say? Oh, I have to friggin' output it. Come on, mate. We get the little sound. And maybe I'll just take this chunk. And I'm going to call this clouds. Okay, and I'll probably need to close some stuff. Save this as V6. Okay. And we close this. And save this selection. And save it. And this is going to be called Cloud Fix in my comps. And I'm just going to close it and reopen it because sometimes it clears stuff up. See, just a little bit. But yeah, for now, I'm just going to open this up, pop in the clouds. I'll say clouds, blue sky, castle. And let me pause this again. Yeah, I got my renders. I tried this hair, but it's not really working. Let me see what we got here. So I think this will be my base, 14. And it's gonna be maybe, oh, quite a bit bigger. At least 600. But let me see this one. kind of like that there's a little bit. But maybe not this one. I want to blend it. Let me see if I can find one that I like for the roof. Which one's the best? Maybe 16. Leaning towards 16. And okay, pretty cool. Pretty cool. But I'll save clouds. What's cloud fix? I think that's another one. We call this cloud tower. So cloud tower. Mr. Cloud Tower to you. That's Mr. Cloud Tower to you. I believe that's Mr. Cloud Tower to you. I also want mass capacity. No. Single eye. I want all of these to fade in at the same time. Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Sneezing complete. But capacity. Why is this at the 30? Oh, okay. So it goes 35 to 100. 0 to 100. What is it though? Single eye. Not sure what this is doing. Or that. Cloud fix. Basically, I just want to make sure that the endpoint is the same. See, it's different. But why? Maybe this should be 0. And which one? There we go. Okay. That's good. And then what frame is my cloud? 96. 96. What? Is it really 96? No, that's hair, sorry. 237. There we go. And then we're gonna take not quite the topmost layer, but this one. Cloud tower. And it's going to have to be scaled down to 16.6. Though it seems still too big. Wonder why. Yeah, by a huge margin. What the? Much bigger does it scale? What? Didn't I just change it? You friggin'. Yeah, dope. Okay, well. I'm sure it's my fault because it is a computer. But that is nice. I gotta say that is looking a spiffy. Looking mighty spiffy. Yep, I reckon that's mighty spiffy. And for this one, I'm gonna do a simple mask like this. And then I'm going to feather it by too much. Wait, what's going on here? I don't like that. I mean, maybe this needs to be a little bit more organic. I don't know about this mask. Let's try again. Although it gives these like weird errors sometimes. Okay, and then, well, I think I'll cover this up too. But yeah, the feather should be like 60 small. No, it needs to be more to blend in the blues. I'm blending in the blues. The problem with that is that this tower gets messed up. And so does the mask. So then I'm gonna turn the opacity down by a little bit. Get a better color match like that. Like a zoo. Okay. That. Okay, I guess it's pretty much done. I also want to take this and try to make it a minute long. Minute. What the? No. Forgot to pick whip it. Castle V1. Wait, no. Which one is it? You son of a... Where are you? Look this up. Castle Medium Cloud Tower. I think that's the one. I mean, not a big difference, at least not at this zoom. But pick whip to master scale. There we go. So To get this to a minute, I have to shrink my song, the waveform, to 1793. That's a big squash. I don't know if it'll still sound good. Oh, I can just put it in the... Oh, no, maybe not. Stretch. No, you see. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, couldn't I just split this thing here and then type in the frame? I think I'll do that. Edit, split, and then I will... What did I say for the frame? Why didn't this split? Why, you little... It doesn't want to split it. Guess we're stuck with doing it manually. 59. So, time stretch. Um, 70. Did I already do that? Wow, that's perfect. Pretty much perfect. And I'm going to stop recording. Listen to how this sounds. Yeah, it sounds absolutely terrible, but something we could have expected, I suppose. Anyway, I'm just going to look at the waveform and find a nice trough to stop it. Maybe something like each one. So last problem I see is that it fades to this thing here. I can't tell, like, why does it look so weird? Because it should just be adding something to the top and bottom. Go 0. There's eyelash too. It probably is adding stuff on top, actually. Probably. And let's see what eyelash V2 has got on offer. It's got that on offer, but let's see what else. Let's see what else it's got. This is what I was working on yesterday. So this is 16. And it's a little bit echo. What is that anyway? But the existing one. And it's kind of cool, but when it comes to the zoom in, I don't know. I think I prefer the old one. And the old one I don't even have. Like, where is it? Maybe it's V2. Yeah, that's the one. just going to use this as a reference. I mean, I don't know what this is, but it just kind of looks cool. Same thing with this. Like, I mean, what does this look like in Explorer? Eyelash V2 and cos. I do have the edges painted out. I guess I'll stick to that. This is all looking cool too. But I can't really use it too much. I think. Let me bring eyelash V2 in here. Some of this I'm gonna keep because it's not really an improvement. But for this area, I think I'll keep some of it. I kind of like this stuff. Little castles in her eyes. I wonder if I can bring in some stuff here. Little worlds. These clouds are pretty neat too. But yeah, let's try this. Wait, no, don't take most, I mean all of them. I'm gonna call this something else. And my mask needs to also have another mask specifically for this stuff. Subtract. And the subtraction also needs a feather. This, I don't know about this. Probably it needs to have the blur animated. So at this point, we need to add a Gaussian, not a Gaussian, a Gaussian blur. Effects, blurriness. And the blurriness should start somewhere here. No, wait, this will stay here, but then up to here, it should be quite blurry. It should be like 2 something. Maybe more. Is this doing anything? Okay, it is. It's just not very sensitive. Wow, it's laggy. And it doesn't look too good because everything else is everything else is sharp. So everything should kind of all come into focus like the rest of it. Maybe even more, maybe like 65. And also the opacity. What's the opacity of this? Like it comes in too soon. Why does it stop there? I don't get it. Just out of memory or something? Yep. There we go. And I need more memory on my computer. Mm. Okay, well, definitely I think it would help if the other stuff, like especially this castle area. This thing also had some kind of a blur function. And blurriness. Just like a little bit, like 50. Well, maybe 50 is too much, like 20. And then this thing. Take a lot longer, I think. And maybe. Yep, that's pretty good. I need to put a marker here. What time this stops? No, wait. Was it 488, I think? 488. Null object. Split. And this is end. The end times. Let's see this. Pretty cool. Yeah, what was that? I don't like that. Something happens here. Like goes. No, 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 no. Something happens here. What is it? Probably this. What if I turn this off? Make it red. Still something's kind of happening. What is that? So it's something here. I mean, it must be one of these things. That will probably be helped out if they're stretched. Stretchy stretch. Let's try again. Yeah, much cleaner, you know. Whoa. Oh, because I turned this off. Yes, yes, yes. The red one is off. Okay. Finally done. What a long, strange trip it's been. Oh, I see a mistake. This mask here. Fix the mask. Oh, Mr. Mask. What? How is it so strong? What the? So then what is this? SLV1. I mean, what if I just make a new... What the? No, what are you doing? Okay, so I can't have another mask in there is what you're saying? Okay. Tricked ya. Got him. Got him. I'm gonna blur it a little bit. Got him. Okay, so perfect. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oops.